Okay, how's it going, everybody? Oh man, I am easily distracted by stuff today. Let's see here. We are playing Tinkerlands. The early access started a couple days ago. I know I'm a little late to the party, but I wanted to play it some more. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to keep playing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. My brain's in a dozen different places. Looks like it saved my game from the demo, which is great. So we'll just keep playing where we had left off from our demo stream a couple weeks back. If you haven't seen that yet, feel free to check it out. It's in my VOD section. It's in the live section of my YouTube channel. All right, I got to remember how to play this game. It's been a while. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, nope, right click. Okay. Sturdy Blood Pact. Ooh, what's this? Increases defense by 50. Or no, wait. Max hit points by 50. Trying to remember what I got. Alright, this lets me go into the snow. Oh, yeah. Apparently, I can go into the caves now. So, let's do that. First fireball spell. Alright, I'm remembering. So, I believe right here we had some caves that we couldn't go into in the demo. And that was really holding me back, because I had been exploring all over, but I just wasn't quite strong enough to take out the frog. And I think it's because I was missing some important stuff that I get in the cave, you know? So, oops, sorry. Let's see here. I'm going to make a lot of weird mistakes as I get used to these controls again. The spawn's not as insane as it was when I played the demo, which is nice. Clearly they fixed some of that, because I am playing on the hardest difficulty setting. And when we were playing during the demo, holy crap, it was like non-stop enemies were just coming after me. Might as well grab this boulder while I'm here. Okay, yeah, that's right. I forgot those things jump. Let's go to the cave. Sweet. Hey, mister. I have everything you need to make your way through this place. Oh, yeah? Okay. Minecart. Minecart track. We got some bombs. Dynamite. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's buy some bombs. Oh yeah, this is... I'm sorry, Kaza? Hey, how's it going, Kaza? Good to see you. Welcome to the game where there is a lot of... Look, I think your autocorrect got the better of you with that one, my friend. Welcome to the cave where there is a lot of loot. Got it. All right. I'm following you. I'm following you. Just takes me a second. Oh, yeah. There is a lot of loot down here. Jeebus. Now I'm wondering if you can, like, make torches and place those down. So that I, like, have light everywhere. Let's try out one of these bombs. Oh, Jeebus. You got little swords in you. That's kind of cool. Oh, I like the corpse that got left behind by that one. That was a cool looking corpse. Finally, decent supply of bone. That's something I was definitely missing before. Ooh, treasure goblin. Yeah, these mobs are so much easier to deal with now. They clearly did a balance pass on the mobs. I want to go back to the areas with the mobs I'm actually familiar with, because I'm actually not familiar with these specific enemies, so I don't have anything to compare it to. But yeah, this is great. Hey, Blue Sky, good to see you, man. I'm still figuring out my aim, because I'm like aiming and swinging, and look at this, it's just not hitting it. So what am I doing wrong? It's like there's got to be some sort of aim somewhere that I'm messing up on. I think I went the wrong way, because I remember seeing like a track up to the north. Yeah, Blue Sky, it's the magic axe, the magic pickaxe, and the magic axe. They're the ones in the corners of the map. Oh, interesting. How do I get out of this thing? Okay, that's how I get out. I am aware of nothing, Blue Sky. How do I map the cave easier? I'm just when I played the demo, you weren't allowed access to the caves during the demo, so I haven't been down here yet. Hit escape, go to graphics, and choose low PC mode. Okay. Low specs mode and turn that off. Turn that on. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow. That does make the caves a lot easier, doesn't it? Ow. No, I just got into the caves, so this is all brand new for me. cave. Wow, this cave's cool. Although I'd like to find something interesting and new in it. Let's see if we can find... Ooh, there we go. It's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, weird. Just getting used to the controls still. It's definitely different. Ooh, mushrooms. We're gonna look at this mushroom stuff. Hello, mushroom man. Find the fungus among us. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. A bouncy boy. He's a bouncy boy. Hello, bouncy boy. Whoa, my house is suddenly shaking. Hold on, guys. I gotta check on something real quick. Okay, sorry about that. My neighborhood has quite a few blighted properties, and they're tearing a bunch of them down right now. So it's kind of fun and weird when suddenly my whole house shakes because some construction thing going on a couple doors down just rips everything apart. Oh, I don't... Oh, wow, I finally don't have a strong enough pickaxe. Oh, look at this little guy. Oh, wow. Shoots off those poison beams. That's cool. Hi, I want to talk to you. Oh, this is the witch. I understand everything about mushrooms. Do you want to buy some? Sure, I'd love to. What you got? You got hit points. You got swamp potions. Oh, these are all recipes. Ew. Oh, ooh, unlimited hit points? What? Unlimited MP? What is this? Unlimited. Why are there 2 unlimited MP recipes? What's different about them? Nothing. They're just both there. Okay, there's 2 unlimited HP ones too. Oh, they've got different ingredients. Interesting. Alright, well, now that I've unlocked this person, I can bring them into my village. Yeast? Okay. I'll take yeast. Bouncy, bouncy boy. Test. Okay. Yeah, I did. I already talked to her, Blue Sky. See? Just gonna pick up a bunch of this mushroom wood. I'm sure I'll have use for it as soon as I go back to town. Swamp fish give you a better healing potion? Okay. Some of these small mushrooms have very suggestive designs to them. Like, I mean, seriously, guys, what does this mushroom look like to you? Eh? I mean, not a healthy one, but... Yeah. I suddenly have discovered mushrooms. Yes, I have. There's just more and more of the same. Coal. Nice. Take some coal. Dude totally blew himself up. Trying to find something interesting in these caves. Besides just, you know, like finding that mold biome, or that mold biome. That mushroom biome was cool. Just, I'm wondering, is there any, like, maybe an ancient building or something that I can find? Like, maybe there's a ruins of some kind, or there's some other interesting thing. Find more rooms and chests near the center? Okay. Oh, see? Like this. This is interesting. Throwable mushroom, MP potion, and a fungal ring recipe. Okay. How do I learn this? There we go. That was easy enough. Oh wait, I should probably take this with me. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, Blue Sky, but at the same time, I think Core Keeper has the exact same problem, so I'm not going to bemoan on it too hard. I definitely need coal, so I'm grabbing some of that. Why did... Oh, okay, because that's the mushroom section. I see. Oh, so these caves are like an entire biome all into themselves. Ooh, interesting. Now, I mean, I knew that they were a biome unto themselves. I guess that was kind of, gee, thanks for saying something so obvious, Dakon. No, that's not a small map is what I'm getting at. You think this game is ugly, Jafar? I think this game's cute. The graphics are adorable. Oh, and by the way, I have it in... Hold on. It's in a low graphic mode right now also. Hold on. I have it because that's easier for the caves. This is what it normally looks like. Dark, foreboding, sinister lighting, proper atmosphere. You know, all that. But I am switching it to low graphics mode to make it a little easier to explore these caves. Goblin! Do these life flowers still give me hit points? They do. Sweet. Sorry, guys, but apparently there's Twitch ads. Sorry about that. Here we go. This is new and interesting. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, apparently I need to go to the left. Can I dig the... Oops, wrong button. We'll take a look at this webbing in a minute. Right now I'm going to have to deal with spiders and slimes. Okay, so can I dig up this webbing? No, I cannot. Can I chop it? No, I cannot. It's just there. Okay. Oh. So the game still has that little lag issue during the autosave. I mean, that's fine. I can live with it. It's just good to know. What do we got? What do we got? Powerful cutlass. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a better weapon than what I've got, but the reach for this anchor. And it has a legendary aspect on it. Well, we're going to grab it all anyway. Frenzied Warrior's Prophecy. Increase melee crit chance by 7%. Not bad. All this. Gold ingots. Nice. Useless. Okay, what do we got? Sturdy crit charm. I see that skeleton coming. Ooh, some dynamite. Excellent. Oh boy. Bomb. I tried doing the frog guy during the demo, and he kept killing me. So I am hopeful that with spending some time down here, I'll be able to get what I need to finally be able to tackle the frog boss. Merciless flippers. Oh, good. I haven't gotten the flippers before. I know there were a few recipes that I'd been held back from because I hadn't gotten some, like, early game required ingredients, like those flippers, for example. Hey, Ann, how's it going? Ooh, this looks like a boss area. What do you guys think? I think this looks like a boss arena. So I am going to summon the boss once I talk to the cocoon. I'm just clearing out some of these enemies first. And we'll probably die a horrible death because I am definitely not prepared for it. I don't know what to expect. Although the enemies do keep coming, so there may be nothing I can do about that. I may just have to deal with the fact that I've got mobs that I have to fight. Let's see here. Let's also equip... I'm going to equip this cutlass just because it has more damage, even though I prefer to use this lower damage, anchor. So, just in case I need it, because I know this has a much slower attack speed. Let's see here. Yeah. I mean, it's got some reach, which is nice. But yeah, that is a slow attack speed. And I'm very much used to the very much used to the much faster attack speeds. I've always preferred faster attack speed items too. Alright. Do I have any food on me? Healing is R, mana is Q. I just got to remember that. What else have I got on me? Anything useful? What am I wearing? Do I need this in here? I don't. Okay. let's put this on. I also don't need this right now either because I don't need the light. So let's increase my defense. Oh, wait. Let's increase my crit chance. Yeah. I have to remember I can dash. Okay. I'm also going to go ahead and equip these. These. And that. And I do have a roast chicken. Okay. So we're going to eat the roast chicken. Let's see what happens. Muffled noises. Here we go. Mineral spider. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Oh god. Oh god. I'm in it. What? What? I'm gonna die. Because I can't remember what buttons I need to push. You know, I keep hitting what I'm pretty sure are heal buttons, and I'm not healing. So, it's R, right? Heal is R, isn't it? I am spamming the R button right now, and nothing is fucking happening. Oh, believe me, I was not using that hook on purpose. That was me panicking and hitting buttons and suddenly throwing off the hook. What the fuck is going on? I know I was spamming that heal button and nothing was happening. Not a goddamn thing was happening. Where are my heals now? There they are. It's R. Yeah, it's R. Not a goddamn thing was happening. R. Now it heals. You guys saw that, right? Not a single heal that entire fight. Bullshit. Yeah, but, okay. I get that I'm only allowed to do so many, but the timer wasn't up. You know, you could see the timer in the top left corner for when I can use another potion. It wasn't there, and I was hitting R over and over again, like non-fucking stop hitting R, and nothing was happening. I was not healing at all. I also don't get me wrong, I appreciate that there's a key for healing. That's not how I game. I really don't like having a keyboard command for healing and mana potions. That actually, I find them very annoying and distracting. Because as you can see, they don't ever fucking work. I would much rather have my healing potions in my hotbar, switch over to that, and then heal, and then come back to something else. I much prefer that. Any day of the week, 100% of the time. And what the hell is... Why do I keep using... What is this grappling hooks button? It's E. No wonder I am always using it without meaning to. It is extremely easy for my fingers to lose where they are on the keyboard. Like, really, really easy. And I will be doing EDSF instead of WASD on the keyboard. That happens to me all the time. All the time. And suddenly, I'm in the middle of a fight. You guys saw it. It's exactly what was happening. Every time I used the grappling hook, my fingers had slipped over, and I was now trying to move normally, but I was using the wrong keys. know where to put any of this stuff, so I'm just going to throw it all in a chest. Here's another thing I'm never gonna do. My mouse has like 6 buttons on it, but if it's not left or right click, as far as I'm concerned, the buttons don't exist. Because my muscle memory, I grew up, you know, I'm old. I grew up in the era where there were only 2 mouse buttons. And mouse wheel did nothing. So, I do not have muscle memory for mouse wheels or for anything other than left click, right click. Every time I try, I get so confused that I end up clicking the wrong buttons and things stop working, and it gets so messy. That's why I'll never be a pro gamer. I don't have that muscle memory, and I don't really... I mean, maybe I'll build it someday, but I just don't have it right now. Is there a way that I can change this hotbar setup to be more traditional? You know, I like this left and right kind of thing. It's neat, it's unique, but I'd rather just have 1 through 10 and just click on the ones that I want to use when I want to use it. Doesn't look like it. That would be nice. I would much prefer the more traditional hotbar than this one. Oh wait, what's this? Advanced hotbar. There we go. That's what I want. Yes. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Let's set this up the way my muscle memory is actually designed for. There we go. That makes me so much happier. Okay, now let's see here. Oh, I'm out of diamonds.
Diamond earrings, diamond ring. Take all of this off temporarily. Let's see here. I think I already have a cauldron. Do I have a cauldron? No, I don't have a cauldron. Okay. I haven't made it. Oh, maybe I have. It's up there. No, or is that a cooking? I don't know. I'd have to look. Okay, so we've got these gold frog legs. Let's make those. We've got the merman boots. Let's do that. Already got these. Already got that. See, I don't have this cape either. I've noticed that there's quite a few things that, like, need the cape. Cape and the frog legs. I don't know what the heck that is yet. We'll find them. Oh, wait. I do have a cauldron. Ah, good. A better hit point. Potion. Coral. Heals 100 hit points. That's better. I need that. I need that. See, I'm gonna wear this one, and I'm gonna wear this. Gonna wear that. Increase my MP since I need it. What do you guys think right now? Should I increase my crit chance or my defense? My melee crit chance or my defense? Leaning toward crit chance. Do you have a new recipe for me? You do. Alright, I need to do potato plus potato. Okay, do I have potatoes? Do. Oh man, I forget how hard this stupid thing is. There we go. And I got a roasted potato.
of early. Yay, roasted potato. Got some parsley. I love how you get coal when you burn your food. Hey, Scopper, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see here. I have gold, but I haven't found whatever this next level is right here. What am I missing? Don't know what that weapon is. Doesn't look like one of the ones I've already got, so... Ugh. Oh, wow, they've added a bunch of NPCs. That's cool. Alright, so I've got the witch, and I've got the miner that I need. So I need a house with a cauldron in it. Alright. I guess the question is, this was my starting little area. Do I want to keep growing this village? Or do I want to move somewhere else? You know, like I could clear an area out and, you know, put my village down somewhere else. Although I do have it right next to this waypoint, which is an ideal spot. Just might be nice to be somewhere that's not a beach. I do have some different wall options now, so I should consider that. Let's see here. What are my choices? Got snow wood, which I don't have a lot of. Swamp wood, which I also don't have a lot of. Desert wood, ugh. Honestly, I might end up just doing igloo because I have the most, oh, well, I also have stone. Let's do stone walls next for these. Oh, let's make some stone walls. And let's make some stone floor. And let's do 2 doors. And I believe I need a wastewood table for one of them. Let's go ahead and make one of those. And I'm going to need a cauldron. Make one of those.
Hey, Leo. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I could wait till there are more walls available, but I don't want to. I'm enjoying the game so far. It's fun. I played the demo a while back, and I enjoyed the demo. So, figured I might as well play it now that it's reached early access, you know? Perfect. Perfecto. I know I'm gonna have to make a lot more floors than I have. I crafted those floors and was like, 40. That's not gonna be enough. It's cute, but it's not gonna be enough. Oh man, you want to do a dedicated server for it? Does the game support dedicated? I mean, I'm sure it does. Yeah, I've been playing Necess too, although I admit I have not played it in a little while. I was playing it a lot for like a month or so. In fact, I even have a beginner's guide for Necess that I have written, recorded, and started editing. And every time I go back to editing it, I always like stop. I don't know why, but I'm just having a really hard time finishing the edit for that. do enjoy cilantro. Alright, so I've got 2 buildings here. And let's see, they need a bed, and we need cauldron, wasteland table, so cauldron. Wasteland table. And then let's see, I'm going to need some torches and 2 beds, I believe. So let's see here. Let's make 2 beds. And let's make a couple of these standing torches. Of course I can't. Let's make... I need coal. Okay. And I'm out of wood. Alright. That's easily corrected. There's always something, though, right? Oh, that's true. A couple of bombs would make it all go a lot quicker. Hadn't thought about using bombs. Oh, that needs wasteland wood. I see. Those, but I still need some regular torches. Here we go. Ah, light source. Yes, of course. I wish that torches could be placed on walls. That would be really nice. I would greatly appreciate that. Witch can move in here. And the miner can move in here. Great. Let's have a chat with the witch about some of these recipes she's got. Alright, swarm potion. Now, you guys mentioned that there was a potion that makes the spider boss easier.
Is that recipe in here? Peaceful potion. Speed potion. Attack potion. Melee. Ranged. Magic. Unlimited hit points. And unlimited magic points. Alright, I feel like I need this recipe for unlimited hit points and unlimited magic points. Swarm recipe, peaceful recipe, speed recipe, attack, melee, ranged, magic. Hey Peter, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm just learning potion recipes right now. Alright, I need more heals, especially better heals. So, I need some bottles, which means I need glass. So let's max that out. Max that out. Max that out again. And then let's make as many of these as I can make. This crap away. This crap away. Coral, that's right. A bunch of coral. I know I've got some. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have any coral? How do I not have coral? Freaking everywhere. This is where, during the demo, I tried to summon the boss with the thumpers. That was a mistake. But I learned a lesson. A valuable lesson. There's the coral. So does that supporter pack? That was one thing I was curious about. I did see that. Is the crab stuff in game otherwise, or do you have to buy the supporter pack to get the crab armor and the crab tools? Like, can I still craft all that crab gear even if I don't have the supporter pack, as long as I've got the crafting components? You know, Peter, I have not tried with the controller yet. I often play with controllers in games, but for some reason with this style of game, I've always preferred mouse and keyboard, and I've just never really given controller a try on these. I feel like the kind of game that it's best played with a mouse and keyboard. Really? Where's all the frickin' coral? I don't have a lot of money. I don't want to buy. I don't want to waste all my money buying stuff when it, like, every time I have that random merchant that shows up, he always has things for sale, but they're always like 20 to 30 gold each, and I can never afford them. So it's like I've been trying to save up my gold so that next time that merchant shows up, I can actually buy something useful. But to do that, I have to save my money, and I mean, I only have 9 freaking gold right now. So I need these red mushrooms. Oh, yeah, that's set up on PC too, where you can do right left click and it's set up into different sections, Leo. But I don't like that, so I turned it off. Oh, nice. That got me a decent amount of potions, too. Good. Frickin' finally, decent healing potions. Alright, let's do the same to my mana here. Sweet. Decent amount of mana potions. Nice, nice. Finally. Move those there. Okay. So, I've got to figure out what the next level up is in gear. I've got this full gold set. I mean, I could make a gold bow. I've got some... I don't have a lot of great arrows. I've only got a few decent arrows. I mostly have wooden ones. Honestly, I just have not found better weapons than my fireball spell and my and my anchor. I'd like to find something better. I just haven't. Right, so that's one thing with the mushroom weapons. Where do I get them? Like, do I have to get spiderwood first, which means I have to beat that boss? I don't know if I want a bow. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to a bow. I just don't know if that's the meta I want to go down. Potato and egg. Egg, potato. I only got one shot at this. Hold on, let's grab some cilantro. Some cilantro in there, egg and potato. There we go. Cool, got it. How do I grow crops? Because I haven't been able to figure that out yet. Do I just take the crop and put it on the ground? Like, if I take this cilantro and I equip it, can I just place it in the ground? Nope. Alright, I guess I'll have to figure out how to get a farming tool eventually. I did not see a farming tool in my list of things I could make. Let's double check. Am I just blind? I don't see a farming tool. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. A hoe. Alright, I need more wood. Got it. Where are my bombs at? Ow. Alright, that doesn't do any damage to the wood. So I guess you can't farm trees with bombs. That's a shame. That would have been nice. you? Where did you come from? Huh. I unlocked a new NPC who was probably standing there the entire time. Okay, let's build him a new house. Where do we want to put the farm? So far, the only boss I've done is the giant king slime. That's the only boss I've done. I tried doing the frog boss, but this build right here that I currently have with either melee or with magic was not strong enough against the frog boss. So, but then that was also during the demo, so I have no idea if they've, you know, chilled it out a little bit or not. But when I did it, yeah. Frog boss was really freaking hard. You know, let's go down and at least take a look at the frog area. Mostly because the last time I was here, the spawn rate was, again, so insane that I could barely do anything. See, when I played the demo, you guys should check out my demo stream sometime, just for a reference. The amount of time that it took me to walk from that waypoint to where I am right now, I would have been attacked by no less than 30 enemies in that process when I was playing on the demo. And I have not gotten attacked by a single enemy so far. So I gotta say, that's a big step up. Like, I wanted to clear this arena area to fight him during the demo, but the spawn was so insane, I never had time to clear the area because I was constantly fighting enemies. It was just non-stop assault. And he has nothing of use for me. So I'm pretty sure I've already gotten a Heavenly Amulet. I don't need another one, just like I've already gotten a Bloody Fang. Yeah. He's got nothing worthwhile. But being able to actually clear it out now, this is a big advantage. This is nice. I feel like I might actually have a chance to take this boss on.
Yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty also, Minor Pro. It's definitely challenging. Oh, I'm out of mana. Ah. Give myself a second here. I wanted to fill this area in too, but the game won't let me fill in the water, which I found really interesting. In fact, I have yet to find any way to fill in water tiles. Like, once you create water, I do not know of a way to fill it back in. I'll have to check it again. Or you know, I have to again. All my assumptions again are going off with what happened during the demo, because what I did during the demo was I brought my shovel and I dug up a tile like this, and boom, now I have a swamp floor tile. And then I went and I tried to place it, and you can't place it. So okay, I cannot place a swamp floor tile here. Can I put it back? Alright, I can put it back at least. But I couldn't put it back before. That's new. At least I can put it back now. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess you just can't do the boss shrines. I'm going to assume that my copy of the demo had a bug in it, and I couldn't put it back in general, and that was just a bug that they've since corrected. So... Okay, the fireballs don't lob that far. Good to know. And that's fine. I don't mind the boss area being a no-go. I just want to be able to, like, fill in this area, for example, if I want to. So I don't have to deal with the water. Nighttime, the monsters are going to get worse, so let's get the hell out of here for the time being. We'll come back in the morning. Always save the red and purple ones. Alright. Enduring Blood Pack. Another one, huh? Okay. There are quite a few red ones, though. Which red ones? Because there's the red agaric, but then there's also, like, another red spotted one. Isn't there? I thought there was more than one red one. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I really don't feel ready to take on these bosses. So let's go back into the cave, I guess, and start working more on that. I'm not going to need that while I'm in the cave. Let's give myself some extra health. Alright. Does this area not count? Oh my god. Well, this is probably stupid. I'm gonna give myself a second to heal. I wonder if you can create a pathway in the snowy biome of, like, safe interior space that doesn't, that you don't take damage. I'll have to give that a try sometime. Yeah, stone walls, enclose the area. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Leo. Oh, I have a scarf. I just wasn't wearing it. I haven't heard anything about dedicated server support. I don't know. But then again, I'm not nearly as in tune with this game's development as I am, like, say, with Core Keeper. You know? Yeah, my dad and I actually play Grounded pretty regularly. He's obsessed with the game right now. And we use a shared hosted world. Grounded has a really nice way of handling that. Although every now and then our world will desync, and we won't be playing in the shared world anymore. And I'll get like an earlier version, or he'll have a slightly different version, and we have to reshare the file. So that's the spider boss area right there. Mushroom area's over there, so I should probably head that way into the mushroom area so I can explore it some more. Go through an area I haven't been through also, so that I can explore some new parts of the cave. This? What is this? Alright, we got a vital bird feather. That's cool. And that's the only thing of any real interest. Except for maybe this bomb. Oh, yeah, Leo, hey, sorry, I'm just getting caught up on chat. Yeah, what they've been saying, I'm in low graphic mode. A little bit of a cheese that they showed me. So, yeah, if I go into graphics and turn low specs mode on, so when I turn it off, this is what I actually get. But, yeah. So I turn that on, and I get this instead. So that's pretty cool. It makes it a little bit easier to explore the caves. Whee! Bonk. Alright, I should be getting close to the mushroom stuff again. Assuming that the mushroom biome is decent sized. Here we go. Okay, so I did just pick this up. Increases weapon speed. I probably should wear this. It's probably worth more than 50 hit points, I think. Alright, let's break our phallic-shaped mushrooms. Find this anvil that's supposedly in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. That did some damage. Let's look around. We are leaving the area that we need to go. Let's return. Ow, how do you get out of this thing? Wow, that didn't go well. I've explored a lot of this. Yeah, this is the grappling hook. It's kind of cool. There's more than one? Okay. Let's see here. More than one. Okay, just to make sure that we're clear, there is more than one mushroom area, right? Yeah, alright, that makes sense. So I didn't find it this time. Found this little guy. Let's see what's this. Ooh, we got the spore cloak recipe. That's cool. And we're getting attacked. Very rude of you. I was busy. No manners. Alright, cool. I'm definitely going to want to get that. Because we want those cute little... Ooh. Chest there. Come to Butthead. Sturdy mana plunger transforms damage received into MP. Well, that's kind of cool. And a ranged potion. Okay. Alright, let's look around a bit more. Recall scroll. Nice. And some sort of brooch. Hold on. Take a look at that brooch in just a second. Where is that brooch? It said I found a brooch. I don't see a brooch. Oh, this thing is a brooch? It's infinity recall? Ew. No, it's not. Wait. Oh, no, I see.
I cast this, will this take me home? No, it's a scroll. Oh, I unlocked a recipe to make a brooch. That makes sense. Okay, I need to find the next mold area, and I have barely explored this map. I keep saying mold, but I mean mushroom. So I'm just gonna go straight down until I find something interesting. All right, what do we got here? We got a destructive monocle. That's cool. And just a bunch of other stuff. All right. Continuing to go straight down until we find a mushroom biome or run out of room. I do appreciate that you can combine your various tinkering things also, Leo. It's a cool little feature. Of course, it also then makes me go, oh my god, I know I'm missing that one. Like, I've seen some sort of cape that, I know you can buy the cape off of the, traveling merchant. Or at least that's what you could in the demo. And I can just never afford it. So I've never gotten it. Oh, there's something interesting over here. Let's go take a look. What do we got? A bloody ice pick. That's cool. Back to the task at hand. Spikes. Lots and lots of spikes. I did not bring my ice pick boots with me. So, let's see. Can you break these? No.
Okay, they don't do enough damage for me to worry about it. Baseball glove. Okay. I mean, it's only 1 point of damage. I can handle that. I can survive a couple points of damage as I walk across the spikes. We've got some flippers, which I don't really need, but I'll take them. MP ignore. MP is not consumed while this potion is active. Well, that's neat. Just gonna go ahead and equip you real quick. Take a drink of that. It's only 30 seconds. That's okay. I'll take it. Nice to be able to mine without consuming mana. It's one of the only real drawbacks to this to the magic pick is the consumption of my mana while I'm using it. Doesn't last long, though. I kind of wish the potions lasted a little bit longer than, like, 30 seconds. Now, I thought Core Keeper's potions didn't last long, and they last for, like, 10 minutes. Ah, what have we got here? Bombs. Cool. Yeah, it's fair for it to be short, but, you know, it'd be nicer for it to be like a minute. A minute would be great. I would prefer a minute, especially since I'm using it for mining purposes. I get it if you're using it for combat purposes, it makes it a little imbalanced. So I get that. I do. I also find it a little annoying that I have to be very specific about where I'm hitting in the wall. Like, I have to be hitting the ground tile of the wall. Or I have to be in a very specific hitbox. Core Keeper's a little more forgiving than that, which I do appreciate. Alright, all the way at the bottom. Alright, I'm going to go left a little bit and then straight up, and then I'm going to come to the right and go straight down. Excuse me. I also happen to need a lot of stone, which is the only reason I'm not going around some of these structures, and I'm actually mining them out. Yeah, I know. I'm really glad they increased the max stack to 999, although they should take a hint and actually increase it to 9,999. That would be ideal. Yeah, this is a fair point. We can start going up here. And hopefully we'll find a mushroom biome as we head north, but if we don't, it's okay. We'll keep searching. And this extra supply of rock will help me build a whole bunch of stone-walled structures, which will be nice. Eventually I can make my town look more like a city. Yeah, stone door would be nice. Although I don't mind a wood door. I mean, it'd be nice to have some other types of doors. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind the wood one because it does add a nice color contrast when you've got the stone doors and then or the stone. It also is very medieval accurate because back in those days, doors were made of wood. You know, I mean, they were made of wood most of the time. Stone doors were rare. Yeah, stone doors, or stone walls with wood floors and wood doors does look nice. Yeah, I do need to go farm a decent amount of wood so that I don't have to deal with it anymore. I get a couple thousand. I just don't have to think about it for a bit. That suggestion of using bombs for it could be very helpful. Just run around the forest and blow up an entire section. Ah, here we go. There's a new mushroom area. Sweet. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Holy crap, that mushroom guy nearly killed me. That's one hell of a gummy bear. Alright, let's see what we can find. Let's find some things. Anything interesting? Oop, there we go. There's something interesting.
Another spore cloak recipe. I already know this. If I already know the item, can I sell the recipe? Wait a minute. I thought I couldn't break these bigger mushrooms. Is it just the purple ones I can't break? No, wait. What the hell? I am very confused. Am I crazy? When I walked in here originally, I couldn't break down any of these mushrooms. And now I can all of a sudden. And I don't know what happened or what changed. Okay, so, Kaza, when I first walked into the caves, like, back over here, and I came up to this mushroom area, I started trying to break these mushrooms, and I got warnings that my tool wasn't strong enough. I was like, your tool's not good enough, you need a stronger tool. I was like, oh, okay, cool, so I need a better, something better. And now I am ripping apart these mushrooms with no problems. Which is really strange. Yeah, sorry. I don't have anything that increases my tool damage or my tool tier. Oh, I don't know what happened. I'm also somehow not getting coins. I can't seem to pick up the coins, which is interesting. I know my inventory's full, but it's interesting. You can't pick up coins when your inventory's full. Here we go. I have a feeling that's that mushroom anvil you guys were talking about. Oh, yeah, yep, here we go. Mushroom sword. Mushroom bow. Mushroom staff. Yeah, righty. Here's that spore cloak that I learned the recipe for. Cool. Alright. I've got inventory space. Let's just break it. There we go. Now I've got the anvil. Woo! And I'm out of inventory space again. What is a junk I don't care about? Cilantro! That's junk I don't care. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care about the crab meat. Okay, so I can't use these anymore if I remember correctly. Yeah. I think it may be time for me to head back to town. Let's just do one quick lap here. Yeah, there's more interesting stuff. Hold on.
Oh, it's another anvil. Interesting, there's a green one, too. That's cool. There we go. I suddenly can't break these. What is going on where some of them I can break and some of them I can't? Oh. Oh, I keep using a pickaxe. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I'm just an idiot and I was using the wrong tool. That's entirely possible. I am often an idiot who uses the wrong tool. Oh, that was instant. And it's extremely dark here. How is it so dark when I've got torches? Oh, I know what's happening. Hold on. There we go. Low, yeah, I gotta turn off the thing. Okay. Back to base. Move that stuff. And let's see here. Alright, Mushroom Sword. Very fast attack speed, 32 damage. Alright, so that's finally something that's better. Although it has a slightly less crit chance, but it's got more damage. So, there we go. But, I got Legendary on this thing. Which means I gotta get Legendary on my other weapon too. Mushroom Bow, Mushroom Staff. Interesting. The Mushroom Staff is not as good as the Fireball though. Look at that. It does less damage, although very fast attack speed. Yeah, but they're both very fast. That's 27 magic damage, 19 crit. 19 magic damage, 19 crit. MP cost is a bit higher. But I wonder what that poison can do. Fungal Ring. 10% chance to not consume mana? Hell yeah. Let's get that equipped. What does the Spore Cloak do? Release spores upon receipt. So it's a kind of thorns. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna craft one of these. It'll be my new melee weapon. Still don't have the next level. Is there a higher level of, like, pickaxe? Something higher than the magic? I'm assuming that there is. We'll make a Spore Cloak. Okay, look at this. We got some stuff. Okay, let's see. What have we got? Feather Coat. Resist the low temperatures and snow and increase attack speed. That's cool. I can get down with that. Let's see what else we got. The shoe with the mushroom. Add spores to your dash. That's kind of cool. It'd be kind of nice to have one that worked with the lucky frog too, because I don't have a regular frog's leg anymore. I just have the golden one. And then we got an Iron Maiden. Returns damage and releases spores pumping. That's like thorns to the nth degree right there. That's kind of cool. can always make another spore cloak. But let's go ahead and make that, just so that I have it crafted. And then I believe I need to make a gold ring. One of these benches lets me make a gold ring. Here we go. Alright, I need one of these. Thank you. Appreciate that. My microphone died again. Frog's leg. I am one spore short. Oh my god. That... Okay, how do I enchant? I know there's a way to enchant my stuff, but I don't remember how to do it. Not from the witch. Talk to the blacksmith? Which one of these stupid people is the blacksmith? Oh, I think it's the one that's actually in my main building. You. I'm gonna shop for a second, see what they got. Iron, iron, and coal. Okay. Reforge. That's right. Okay, now we do this. We do that. Oh, that's right. It costs money. Yeah. I'll take overpowered. I mean, it's not legendary, but I feel like that's like one step below legendary. I'll take overpowered. That works. So I want to test out my new sword. Let's see here. Let's go to the swamp. Actually, yeah, let's go to the swamp. Keep clearing this area because I want to do this fight. I'd like to do this boss fight today if possible. I didn't mean to just slam my face into him, but I guess that does work. I really need to play Valheim again. I bought Valheim when it first launched. I think I bought it like the first week of its early access launch, and I did not like it. And I know that it has been overhauled like crazy since then. There's a lot of work that's been done to the game. So I do need to go back and give it another try. Because it does look really cool. Weird that there's just a cauldron out here. I'm gonna leave it alone. Wherever that was just despawned. Are strawberries something you can grow in this game? I don't remember seeing them. All right, it's nighttime. Let's go ahead and make a farm. Or at least it's coming on to nighttime. So let's make a farm and deal with that. And then in the morning, we will try out the boss. So let's see here. I need to make a farmhouse. So let's make some of these. And let's make... I need wood. Let's go get a lot of wood. You got my wood right here, Leo? Yeah, I got your wood right here. It's kind of weird. I mean, I appreciate that it all goes to one single spot, but at the same time, it kind of takes away from the fun of collecting everything and hearing all those thousands of, like, little pops as you pick everything up. I didn't get out of the way in time. Oops. $570 wood. There we go. That helped a lot. I know. How dare they rob us of that satisfying sound? Because this is very satisfying. Very satisfying sound. Don't give me a cool sound effect and then deny me the chance to hear it. Alright, farmer, you want me to put your farm over here? I can. We'll put it over here. Let's see here. Let's see, I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Gonna need a bunch of these. And I'm gonna need a bunch of these. And I need 2 of these. And some of those. I'm gonna need a bed. Let's see, what else do I need? I don't think I need anything else. Target dummy, that's cool. I forgot there's a swamp door. Ah, then there's this... Oh, here's an iron door. No stone door, though. That's okay. A wasteland door. That's cool looking. You know, Necess does this too, and it's one thing I don't really like. I don't like that I have to put walls under the floors. I really wish I didn't have to do that. Or, I'm sorry, I wish I didn't have to put floors under the walls. Sorry, not walls under the floors. That makes no logical sense. And I'm too short. Okay, how many crops are in this game? Let's see here. Can I... What does the farmer need? He needs a flower pot. Okay. $15 seeds are shown? Okay. Does this game have sprinklers or anything that can, like, help me water the crops in some sort of, like, radius at some point? Oh, I should make that, hold on. You don't think watering's needed? Okay. Okay, so watering's not needed. I don't need... I'll do 5x5 sections. That way it'll give me 25 crops per section. Okay. Oh, I came up here for the flower pot.
Yeah, the dungeon blocks are really nice. I should show off, I'll switch over to Necess for a few minutes at some point in this, just to show off what I've got. I'm getting in Necess to, I'm almost at late game. Like, I've got, I think, 2 more bosses I need to kill to really be done. 2 or 3 more bosses. I think 3 more bosses, and I'm done with mid-game, and I move into the incursions, which is the late game stuff. Okay, let's see here. Let's plot and plan. So, I've got my hoe here. And I need to make 15 of these. Not trying to do that. Can I not dig up this floor here? I can't hoe the path? Oh, okay, I can't hoe the path. Okay. Can I put floor over it and then till it? Yep. All right, cool. All right, so what do you guys think? 3 wide and 5 long, or 5 long and 3 wide? Or 5, you know, do I go right and left 5, or am I going to go up and down 5? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, Kilobyte, I have noticed a lot of changes. Yeah, I was just gonna plant every crop, just put 5 in each of every type of. I was just gonna put 25 of each crop type in each section here, and I'm gonna make 15 of these sections. Kilobyte, the spawn is the biggest thing I've noticed. They got that under control and have fixed it. That was my biggest complaint from the demo, was the spawn, and it's much better now.
What's the island duplication spawn glitch? What was that? Tell me more, Kaza. Tell me more. Why do I not have light? Oh, because I'm not wearing the thing that generates light. Okay, I understand. You guys are getting awfully close to my town. I don't appreciate that. Gonna have to build a wall around my town soon. There we go. Now I can see in the dark. Chop down some trees. Make this a little bit easier for me. Is that the merchant? Yeah, it is. You got anything useful? Hey, you finally have the healing staff. Hooray, I'm gonna buy that. Iron bow, slingshot, magic sword. Interesting. Cat of nine tails. I think I have one of those. No, I don't think I have one of those. Maybe I do. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Don't want it. It buffs allies. I don't care. I'm playing solo. Who cares what it does to allies? I want my gold coins. Come here. Head of clarity. Interesting. Oh, finally, I broke a statue and got a statue. Usually when I break the statues, I just get stone. Well, that's kind of crazy, Kaza. I would not want to go through that. Still got to keep going down here. Got to do more. I know I'm not going to fill all of this right now. I'm just kind of future-proofing myself. Have I played Forager? I have not played Forager. What's that? I'm not familiar with it. Because I'm already really bored, I'm going to stop here. This is all I'm going to make for now. And we'll see if I need to make more later. But this at least gives me a starting point. Let's go make a bunch more. Yeah, because I'm going to need a lot more fences. What? Hey. Make another 40 or so. That should be enough. At least for now. Now, can you walk through? No, you cannot. Good. In Core Keeper, the walls don't completely attach to the fences, and you can walk through it. So that's something that I like to check in other games. You can go over fences? Right. Well, I did not expect that. I thought the fences would keep the slimes out. But they don't. Which is great. Okay. So, I can make 9 different crops right now. Let's see here. What have you got? You've got potato seeds, wheat seeds, strawberry seeds, and cinnamon seeds. Okay. Well, I've been told strawberry seeds are good, so we'll do that. Okay, we got some strawberries. And now I'm definitely going to need cilantro. So let's see here. And I can turn my cilantro into seeds, so let's do that. I think all my cilantro's up here. Cilantro. I've got 13 cilantro, so that'll get me 26 seeds. That's plenty. Yeah, cilantro seeds. I got one more than I need. That's okay. What are other good crops that you guys recommend that I plant? Cilantro's good. Apparently strawberries are good. Can I plant this last cilantro seed in here? Alright, that was worth a shot. Are potatoes good? Wheat? What else should I do? Yeast. Okay. I can do yeast. How did I use that?
Okay, that's weird. I clicked in between. I had the health thing in my hands, and I'm clicking in between the bar or the hot bar here, and it used it. Okay. See you, Blue Sky. Take care, man. I appreciate you staying for some of the stream. Figure I'll mention this right now while I have a decent amount of people. If you haven't yet, please feel free to follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube. I do a lot of Core Keeper stuff, but I'm also branching out, doing a lot more games, especially games that are similar to Core Keeper. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please feel free. I love having new Twitch subscribers. Honestly, I'm trying to get to 200 Twitch, not subscribers, followers. I want subscribers too, but if my goal right now is 200 Twitch followers. So thank you, Kilobyte, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm currently at 157 Twitch followers, so that is I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And Mini Pro or Minor Pro, I noticed you followed me a few hours ago and I'd missed it, so I apologize for that. Let's see here. And now that I've done shilling for myself, I'm just checking a few messages. Yeah, so what are these new formats? So I've decided on a new format for my channel, actually, for anyone who's interested. I'm going to obviously keep doing all the Core Keeper stuff I'm always doing. But when I get into a new game, my goal is to do a couple of streams for the game, you know, play a few hours in it, try to get enough time that I understand it well enough to write a review. So you'll probably see me do upwards of 3 to 5 streams for a new game, and then I'm going to do a review video for a game, and then I'll probably do a tips and tricks video for that same game. And then after that, unless there's like, I'm getting a lot of likes, a lot of interaction, a lot of engagement, I'm going to move on to the next game at that point. So it'll be a review, a quick like, hey, here's some cool tricks, and then we're just going to move on to the next game, unless again, unless there's like a lot of engagement or I just get obsessed with the game personally, then I'll just keep spitting out content because I feel like it or because you guys want me to. So that is my goal for the future. You're going to see this, you're going to see it right now on Schedule 1, as I have a Schedule 1 video that dropped today, my review for Schedule 1. If you haven't seen my Schedule 1 review, please feel free to check it out. It's on my YouTube channel. I'm also going to be dropping a 5 tips and tricks video for Schedule 1 in a couple of days. But after that, I'm probably not going to be doing anything with Schedule 1 again unless you guys want me to. So I'm going to do the same thing here with Tinkerlands. So the more engagement, the more I'm likely to keep going. And that's it with that. Let's just keep playing.
Thank you. My audio kicked out again. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, my microphone will periodically just stop working as my computer just stops detecting that my microphone exists. It's frustrating. Mix strawberry and wheat. Okay. I will do that as soon as they're grown. And of course, it's going on till nighttime again, right as I'm about to consider going down to see the boss. So let's find those newt things that I need. Let's see here. Where are they? Here we go. Eye of Newt. Alright, since it's night, I'm going to just go ahead and, or it's getting on tonight, I'm going to go into the cave and get some more, mushroom wood. And then in the morning, we'll give the frog prince a try. Hey, Zero, good to see you, man. Just doing some Tinkerlands today. As this has definitely come a long way since its demo. Alright, let's go turn on low spec mode. Sweet. Let's see, we need to go northwest to get to the closest mushroom area. Yeah, they've definitely added a lot to this game, Zero, since the last update, or since the demo anyway. It looks really good. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Off the gummy bear there. Alright, come here, gummy bear. Sweet. But someone absolutely needs to tell the devs for Tinkerlands that their tiny mushrooms look like erect penises with health issues. They really, I just cannot unsee it. I just see a warded, erect schlong. That's all I can see. Yep, and you guys, now that you've all seen it, you'll never be able to unsee it. And you can all enjoy having your minds be as perverted as mine. Oh god, there's worse stuff, Peter? Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I need to see him. Alright, I'm looking forward to that, that's for sure. There's the stairs. Wait, what am I walking back to the stairs for? I have this. Okay. Now let's go back to options. Turn off low spec mode. There we go. And now that I've got more mushroom wood, and I've got more spores, I need to make a spore cloak. And I just used up my spores that I would need. Freaking frazzle. Okay. I made that spore cloak so that I could make that. And now I've got the shoes with mushroom. So, what do you guys think is better? I want to get your thoughts. Do I need the mushroom shoes that give me a single dash with spores, or do I use the lucky frog leg that gives me the single dash but increases my crit chance? Which one do you think is better? Spores or crit chance? Or both? Yeah, but I'm already wearing all this other shit. Where am I going to put it? I have no idea. How do I even check what my crit is or what my various settings are? I don't even know how I could see my own inventory or what my crit chance would be. How do I look? I don't know how to look at my stats. I have explored the caves. The members of the crew must be down there somewhere. Go to the caves. Alright. Find the crew in the caves. Okay. I will find the crew. Okay, guys. I'm going to take a quick AFK break. I need to run to the restroom and grab a new drink and check on a few things. So let's go ahead and what time is it now? It is 1 o'clock where I am. So let's go with I'll be back by about 1:10, no later than 1:15. And I will I'll see you guys soon, and we'll keep doing more Tinkerlands. So be right back, y'all. While you're waiting for me to return, you could go check out my Schedule 1 review video that I posted earlier. Okay, I'll be back.
All right, guys, I'm getting settled and coming back. This will take me just a second. Okay, how's it going, everyone? I went and grabbed some food. So you have to put up with me eating a little bit since it is lunchtime for me. Oh, that's right, I need more spores. Forgot about that. Alright, so we have to head back down into the caves. Just get a few more spores. Hopefully that won't take too long. Does that minion do anything, Leo? Or does it just, or is it just like a cosmetic pet? He fights. Well, that's helpful. That definitely can give you an advantage. Yeah. Not a lot of damage, but it helps. Every little bit helps, you know? One down, 9 to go. Woohoo! Got 3 spores that time, that's nice. Is that enough? That's 7. I think that's 1 short of how many I actually need. Let's get a few extra, just so that we don't have to come back here for a while. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, cool. Now I have got a mushroom bow. Let's see. Faster movement speed increases my attack speed. Good. Increases my damage. Increases my MP. Increases my crit chance. And a chance not to consume. I feel like the Lucky Frog is the most expendable piece of gear that I've got. So that wasn't what I wanted to do. But the dash is just so useful. Alright, you know what? Let's see what this spore one can do. And we'll go from there. Right, let's go fight the let's see. Let's increase range damage and increase magic damage. There we go. We'll give this what's his name? Frog boss a try. See if we can actually beat him. I fought him once during the demo, and he beat the crap out of me. Let's see what we can do. I suspect I'm going to lose. Well, that's fun when you push a button you don't mean to, and all of a sudden you lost total control of your game. I can't... What's happening? Alright, I'm gonna beat this guy. I'll be okay. But I ran out of mana and did not expect to. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, that actually was pretty easy. Yeah, they definitely seem to have nerfed the Frog Prince, because unless they changed my game mode on me, I am playing on the hardest difficulty. At least that's what I set it at during the demo. So, it should be the hardest possible. Yeah, this is my demo save. I didn't make a new game. This was my demo save. Well, if I don't get every NPC, I don't get them all. Lord knows I'll probably play the game again at some point. You got anything worth getting? Iron chakram? Nah. Yeah, the game definitely needs some more movement speed entropy. I have these that increases my movement speed and reduces my water penalty. These merman boots. But yeah, it doesn't do much. Hi, Entropy. Good to see you, man. Lagging. Oh god, the game suddenly saved on me and I started to lag. Yeah, he's actually not as bad as I thought he'd be. A lot easier. Alright. Let's go back to base. Wait, do I have... I've got low spec mode on right now. Oops. Didn't mean to have that on. Yeah, I know the game pauses when it's saving. It's just... It's frustrating. Okay, what did I get? I got another Frog Prince Crown. I got the Mystic Bubble spell. Okay. And the Ethereal Arrow Haunches. Makes ammo bounce on the ground. That's kind of cool. And the Hammer Frog. So, Peter, you said that there were some bugs in the demo version. Like, how can I tell if I have a bug in the demo version? Like, is there something specific that I can look for that will tell me if I am bugged or not? Or if I ended up being okay? Like, no matter what you do, this one NPC will never show up. Or here's exactly how to find this NPC, but you're never going to find him. You know, that sort of thing. Which NPC? Which spawned NPC? Specifically. Okay, and how do you get the medic? Tundra biome. Is that in here? Is that the snowy area? All right, I'll look around for him, see if he's there. So he'll just be randomly somewhere in the snow biome? All right, let's see. Let's craft a couple of these. No, I've got the chef. Well, that's a cool spell. Increases maximum dashes, permanently increases maximum dashes by 1. That's cool. That's really cool. So Peter, what is the new item that, oh, it's the fruit is the new drop? Okay, cool. So I got the new item. Great. Since I created, you know, he's smaller than I remember. I feel like in the demo his model was a lot bigger. Like he filled up almost half the screen. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. It's a one-time only. Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, am I crazy? Wasn't his sprite bigger? I feel like his sprite used to be bigger. How do I have easier mode set? I set it to hard mode in the demo. That must be the bug that I have, because when I was playing the demo, the world difficulty was whatever the hardest. Hard, brutal, challenging, whatever the heck it was. That's what it was set to. Yeah. So if it got changed, that's a shame, because that was not my design. I prefer to play in the hardest possible difficulty setting. All right, hold on. I'm gonna save and quit real quick. It doesn't tell me. That's kind of annoying. That, like, I can't tell what difficulty I'm playing on. Oh, here we go. It says Adventurer. How do I change my settings? What is the hardest setting? Yeah, I originally had it set on Survivor. Yeah. That's a shame that it changed back. I wonder if there's a way in the game files that I can change it back to Survivor mode. Like, because I know in Core Keeper I can edit the world files. I wonder if I can edit the world files here and change it from Adventurer to Survival mode. Because if I can't, then I'll definitely be creating a new island on Survival and just starting over. Because I don't want to play on Adventure. But at least for today, we'll finish up where we are. Alright, well, with that in mind, let's go try the boss in the caves. Why not? Now that I've beaten the frog boss with relative ease. Let's see how I do against, against the cave boss, Spider. And then, you know, I can always, maybe once I beat the bosses on this island, then I can maybe, like, just start a new game or something like that. And, go with something that's a little bit more modern, I guess. to do any damage to the slime? Jesus. Oh, so that's what that does. Why can't I walk left? I am holding the left key on my keyboard right now down, and I am not moving. Game is really unforgiving sometimes in its movements. Let's clear out some of this area. I don't want to be dealing with all of these various mobs during the boss fight. Okay. Drink that. Really? Do enemies... Like, one thing I've noticed is as I get closer to bosses, enemy spawn tends to get heavier and more frequent. And I'm beginning to wonder if, like, it's on purpose that you cannot clear an area to fight a boss. That you're like, the game is like, no, screw you. You're going to fight the boss and a bunch of minions. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Because every time you try to clear out the minions, I'm going to just keep on spawning more of them. So, go to hell. Yeah, this does some crazy DPS, although I do run out of mana very quickly. And I appear to be out of ammo, too, because my bow is not working. Shit, I need to get the hell out of here. I can't fight any of these guys right now. I've got no arrow. Yeah, I've got no arrows and no mana. Old Spider Omni Tool. So the tier 3 tool, and it does pickaxe and axe damage. Well, that's cool. Alright, if I talk to this thing again, will it give me a reward or... Oh, it doesn't give me anything. There we go. Hey, don't run away from me. This went to my workbench. I thought I'd be stew forever. Hooray! Fixing the ship. What do you got? Carpenter table, carpentry materials. That. And a bunch of cosmetic stuff. Alright, I'm going to take that. And I'm going to take whatever the fuck that is. I'm going to take that as well. And I'll build you a house. And you'll be happy. Let's get back to town. Alright, what kind of loot have I got? Apparently, I cannot use this to unlock the jungle because I right and left click on it and nothing's happening. So, no. That cannot be used to unlock access to the jungle game. You lie to me. Weapon rack, that's cool. Ah, permanently increased my movement speed. That's cool. Spider ore. Interesting. Spider ingots. Sweet. Spider gear. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if I really want to wear the crown, though. I mean, yeah, I can increase my... Yeah, it gives me both by 50, but I already have 400 hit points. And I'd rather have 100 MP. And there's really nothing else here I want to take off. Oh, I can wear it in the... Thank you, Kaza. That's very cool. And I still get its effects, even if it's in the vanity slot? No, I don't. I don't get its bonuses if it's in the vanity slot. Yeah. If I want to gain the bonuses of this thing, it has to be in the main one. Look at that. That was not the button I meant to push. Well. Well, I have 220 mana, Peter, before I, have anything else going. And, well, technically, I've got 200 mana. 120 of it is buffed. So my armor gives me 20, and my charm gives me 100. So technically I only have 200. Yeah. Now we've got the carpenter, and he wants a bookshelf. I do have the fisherman. I haven't done anything with fishing yet. I think what I did was I fished for 5 seconds, saw that there was an annoying mini game, and have not touched it since. Because one thing I do not like, I mean, I barely tolerate fishing mini games in the first place, but once you add an actual mini game to it, that instantly turns me off, and I have no interest in pursuing it anymore. Like, Core Keeper, if they hadn't gotten rid of that mini game in Core Keeper, I would have never done anything with fishing ever in that game. Yeah, I don't see the point in mini games for cooking or fishing. They just piss me off. So, yeah. One of these NPCs is the fisherman. I don't really remember which one. This one? You the fisherman? Yeah, you're the fisherman. You hate flying? I'm sorry. Then why are you flying? Alright, we're fixing the ship. Okay, cool. I haven't beat all the bosses here yet, so I'm definitely not going anywhere. Enjoy my new ship. I shall enjoy the new ship. Thanks for saving me. Ironically, this carpenter still needs a house before I can work on your ship, but you already did that. Okay. I can build your ship by extending the main room. Okay. So I need a bunch of string, iron, copper, and gold, huh? And this still doesn't do anything. So, hey, the game continues to lie. It doesn't unlock shit. Somewhere in one of these chests, I'm pretty sure, is a fishing rod of some kind. Maybe not. Thought I had a fishing rod. Alright, let's try out this fishing minigame. See what it's like. I remember doing it once in the demo and absolutely despising it. So let's see what happens this time. Oh, hold on. It's raining. I gotta let the cats in. Okay. Sorry about that. Several of my cats like to spend the day outside, and they tend to lounge around the patio. And of course, it starts raining. I gotta let them in. Okay. Why is nothing happening? I'm left and right clicking. It's telling me to use left and right. That's what I was fucking doing. Left and right click. Just like it told me to. Fucking hate minigames. A and D? Why would I use A and D? So silly. What just happened? That's how the minigame works? And it got me a whole 1 fish. So I guess it's not bugged anymore. Alright, well, that was the most boring, irritating thing I've ever seen. I'm never doing that again. So that can go sit there, and I'll pretend there is no fishing minigame in this game. Yeah, okay, a chance to spawn 16 doesn't seem like a bug to me. That just seems like, maybe that's a bug, but I don't know. If it was bugged, in my opinion, it would be spawning those 16 every time. But I guess it's a bug if 16's never supposed to happen in general. Okay, I've defeated the spider. I've defeated the... I need to defeat the spider more so I can get more spider gear. Let's take a look at that spider gear. Spider staff. Sword, spider bow. I don't know if I like the spider bow. It's only got an average attack speed versus the mushrooms very fast. And their damage is very similar. I don't know if I like the spider bow. Now, the spider armor, that intrigues me. But it only has 2 more armor points. Oh, God, now here's the other thing. I don't know if I care. Okay, so... Alright, so the spider armor has 2 more points of armor than the gold armor. And it grants 1 dash. Who cares? I don't. And it grants an extra 5% damage. I already get that 5% damage here, and I get HP and MP, which I do care about. So, I don't think I want spider armor. It's not worth it to lose 20 hit points and 20 mana points and just for 2 points of armor and a dash? No. Absolutely not. I think I'll skip the spider armor and go to the whatever the next stage above it is. Alright, let's try out this thumper boss, which absolutely wrecked me in the demo. Oh, the spec is off. I just don't have any light. Huh. Alright, maybe I'll wait for morning. It's a shame you can't just sleep. I'd love to be able to come up to my bed and just sleep till morning. Alright, we're getting to morning. No, this guy. No. There's no fucking way I can fight that. He just sits there spamming with these needles. How the hell do you beat that? You can't dodge the attacks. They're fucking homing missiles that just sit there and shoot you. How the fuck are you supposed to beat that? Also, the game still resurrects you with only 100 hit points. They haven't fixed that yet. Why do you only resurrect with 100 hit points? Oh. I don't want to make a rail circle. I want to fight him naturally. Okay. Yeah, this boss sucks. Can't get close to it because of all these fucking thorns. All my attacks only do 1 damage to him? I mean, come on. And its attacks do fucking 50 hits to me? Damage to me? Nah. Nah. That's not balanced. That's not remotely balanced. Who thought that this was a good idea for a boss? No sane freaking experienced game developer would ever develop something this ridiculously stupid. This is unbelievably stupid.
Kidding me? The only attacks that do any decent damage to him are attacking his head. There we go. Still, that is a terrible boss design. I don't ever want to fight him again. Got him. Okay. It's interesting that you get your thumpers back even if you beat him. Kind of don't need more than just one of each thumper as a result, which is, I mean, I'm not complaining, that's kind of cool, but why does this one glow? Or why is... Oh, I see. Strawberries. Let's get some strawberries. Lots and lots of Ooh. Haha, you're trapped. It's kind of cool that he can get spawned by me digging stuff up. I'm surprised I haven't reached the max of what those hit point hearts can give me. I reached the max of the mana ones a long time ago, but I still have yet to reach a max for the hit point ones. I already have the recipes for those, Peter. I just haven't been able to figure out how to actually craft them. Of course, I also haven't checked too hard. It's probably just in the cauldron, and I haven't looked. Sorry it's so dark right here. Okay, so earlier, was it Kaza? You said that strawberries and wheat is a good thing for me to make? To make jam toast. Alright, that burned pretty fast. Let's put some cilantro here. Jam toast. That's cool. Hey, I finally reached the max for the hearts. About time. I think I'm out of eggs. Do you have any eggs for sale? You do. Alright. Strawberry... egg. Cilantro does not go with strawberry and egg. I'm sorry. As someone who has a degree in culinary arts, that is not a good combo. Egg, strawberry, and cilantro? No. But hey, increases luck by 50%. It's not too bad. Meat and wheat is good too. Alright, let's see what meat and wheat gets me. Meat and wheat. Some cilantro. For a burger. Ugh, a cilantro burger? Ugh. Hey, I got into the lucky range. That's cool. Increased damage by 10%. Nice. Hey, I got into the lucky range for that one. Nice. You know, this cooking game could be worse. I've definitely had worse cooking mini games. I don't really have any major complaints about the cooking mini game. Yeah, I'm not going to learn how to make nigiri anytime soon because I'm not going to go fishing anytime soon. Alright, Dev, if you're watching this, remove the stupid minigame, and I'll start fishing. Or at least make it optional so that I can turn it off. Unlike Core Keeper, I don't think the devs for this game watch my streams. I didn't even have anywhere in the, Tinkerlands Discord that I could promote myself to say that I was streaming or anything. They don't have anything for that. They've got to seem to have a very strict anti-promotional, anti-YouTuber standpoint when it comes to their Discord, which is a real shame. Alright, I just need to produce some more string. It's like I feel bad for devs because it seems like every major indie game like these, they put in some sort of fishing minigame thinking, oh, this will be a fun little treat for players. They'll enjoy this. And then inevitably, every single time, the player base hates the minigame for fishing. Every single time. And it's like, I don't know why they don't just learn the lesson. No one wants a fishing minigame. Yeah, well, I won't play Schedule 1's fishing minigame either. Alright, he can improve the ship by adding a cultivation zone. I don't know where to find serpentinite ingots. The carpentry materials, though, he sells. And then I don't have hardwood yet. And, you know, hey, maybe I'm being unfair to the minigame. You know, I just dislike these minigames in general. So it just puts a bad taste in my mouth for it. Hello. You were inside the ship ruins for reasons that we won't know until early access is finished. Okay. Life ring. Travel to your ship instantly. Re-roll the... Okay. Does anyone know what the hell the compass is supposed to do? What does re-roll the navigation map mean? Because right now that means nothing to me. Does anyone know what this means? I have a pumpkin island, though. I don't know what the hell that did. What the hell is that supposed to do? I paid a gold for what about this island?
What does this do? Okay, so if I click on this, does this mean I'm going to the island? Like, is there something else I have to do? Because it's just like, I sit here and nothing happens. It just twirls those little wheel things, and my ship doesn't move, and I don't move, and nothing's happening. So I have to have a map to travel to another island. I can't just be like 0 maps, 0 compasses, get on the boat, click on a thing and go. Like what if I didn't have this on me? What if I delete all of these map charts? It won't let me go anywhere. So how... So the map chart is required. Although it still won't let me go. Still won't let me go. Oh, I have to click on the thing first. So what is bugged about this pumpkin island? This island is very small. Twisted wood. I see the entrance. I'm just ignoring it right now. I mean, this is a pretty cool island, I won't lie. That scarecrow's alive. Doll? Oh, that's creepy. Alright, let's go down here. Discovered the cave entrance. This is the pumpkin cave? Whoa. Chocolate bar. Cool. Rare candy. Does nothing, apparently. Candy apple. Neat. I'm going to go to the house on the right in a second. Hello, sir. Symbols the skeleton. What have you got? Ah, that's neat. You got a cursed doll. Summons a Grim Reaper. That's cool. Scarecrow. Alright. Pumpkin lantern. These are neat. Nice. Well, I bet I can add him now. I like this kind of like Halloween themed area. Bring this home. Heck yeah, free clock. These are expensive. Just like all this shit's expensive, or it can be. Dolls, more cursed stuff. Summons the Grim Reaper. Alright, I gotta see what this does. Apparently, this jungle map still doesn't do anything. Oh, it's a boss! Oh, fuck me. Oh well. I was like, let's see what this does. It kills you instantly. Pretty much. Excuse me. That's not another little chest here. There's all sorts of cool stuff down here. Look at the water on the left side of my screen. The game's loading funky. No, this area is actually not all that big. Well, that's cool. We found a pumpkin island. I like it. It's got some neat stuff in it. And now, let's see here. There's no desert, so let's re-roll this. Can only be used on main island, okay. Well, then I guess we're going back to the main island using another one of our maps. But once we've gone to the island once, I don't need a map again to go back, because I know. Is that how it works? Like, I can always go back to this, no matter what? Because I don't want to have to use a map every time I want to travel somewhere. That'll very, very quickly get me finding a mod that negates this entire thing. Oh, that's bullshit. You get a shit ton. Like, I so far have done quite a lot of exploring in this game, I feel like. And I have gotten 5 maps, 6 maps, something like that. So I'm a little worried that I won't have a lot of maps. Figure all this out later. No, I'm talking about these map charts. That's what I'm talking about, Peter. Alright, here we are at the jungle. I like how I can no longer access my community section. Sharp leaf. Ooh, we got new leaves. And hardwood. Here we go. New wood. Our wood is now hard. That's what she said. Oh, it's a snake. Oh no, it's a snake. Badger, 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 badger. Monkey hair? What is that thing? I mean, obviously it's a plant monster, but... easy to kill plant monster. Really? Too low tier. Interesting. Guarana. What's guarana? Rare players know what, Kaza? The man-eater plant? Oh, that's a Terraria thing? Gotcha.
Oh, that monkey hits hard. Wow. I was not expecting the monkey to be so nasty. Sugarcane. Interesting. Thank you for the reminder that I have that healing staff. You're not a monkey. What are you? I mean, you're definitely a monkey of some kind, because you dropped monkey hair, but you're not the kind I was seeing before. Ah, here's the serpentine. Serpentine. Extra serpent. It's getting dark, and I do not have a lantern with me. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Ooh, we got bugs. Ooh. I have no idea what kind of bugs these are. Oh, they come out at night, I see. I wasn't seeing them earlier, but it's starting to get dark, so... And those spiders are why I'm never gonna need leaves? Okay. Good to know. Is that an alien? It looks like an alien. What are you? You need to die. That looks like an... Oh my god, it's so hard. I'm almost out of mana. Gills. Is that a fish person? I can't believe I need to use a frickin' map to go home. I know where home is. I don't need a map. This bugs me. I am irrationally annoyed by this navigation map requirement to travel. Let's look at my stuff. What can I make now? Okay, apparently I still can't make any of this. There we go. You're right, I didn't use any going back, Kaza. I did just notice that. So that I appreciate, that I'm not wasting these things on my way, these map charts on my way back. But it does make it difficult for you to get home if you like, all right, let's say I have no money. You know, I've spent all my coin. I've got none. And I'm out on an island, and I've cleared the island, and I have no map charts. I now can't get home. Well, if I'm talking about these map charts that are required to go back and forth between islands every single time you want to move back and forth between an island. I'm not talking about the chart that unlocks the map. Yeah, but here's my complaint, Wolf. Once I go once to the location, I don't want to use those maps again. At all. So it doesn't matter if I re-roll the compass, doesn't matter how many days go by, doesn't matter anything. If I've been there once, I don't ever want to use a map again. I want to always have access to it. Like, the fact that I've lost access to the Pumpkin Island by re-rolling the map is really pissing me off. Because I went there, I should be able to go back there as many times as I want now that I've been there. And the fact that I can't, that I have to get compasses and keep re-rolling and keep spending maps and keep maybe doing things, that's not positive gameplay loop. That's just grind for the sake of grind, and I don't approve of it. Once I've been there once, that's it. It's done. It should forever be locked as an available island for me to go to, and I should never need a map again to get there. That's just my opinion. Oh, and yes, Kaza, I throw away weapons and stuff all the time. The moment I'm done using something, trashed. I don't save my old shit. I get rid of it. Alright, so there's the new axe, the new pickaxe. And they're tier 4. Okay. Yeah, if there's 11 islands, that means I should need a max of 11 map charts ever. The entire game. And that's just not the way it works. And I get why they've done this. I understand their game design. I simply don't agree with it. Alright, so the reptile armor is the next set of armor that we're going for. Because it's definitely an upgrade. I think I will save that for another stream, because I've been getting close to 5 hours now, and I feel like I'm definitely starting to get tired. Now, I did promise that I would log into Necess and just show off what I have. I'm not going to really do much. I'm just going to log in real quick for those who have been playing Necess as well. So let's do that real quick. I'm just going to log into Necess, show off what I've done, what my base looks like, and then we'll be done for the day. And Cess takes its sweet time to load. Wow, and Assess still hasn't loaded. There it goes. Jesus. All right, this is my Necess world. So I have got, sorry, it's a little laggy at the moment, a little choppy. This is my main crafting area. And it's nighttime right now, so everyone's asleep. Not a lot of automation, or well, I have automation. It's just everyone's passed out at the moment. This is my map. I've filled up most of my starter island. And I've got things going on. So every single one of my NPCs has their own house. I've started decorating everyone's houses too, although not every house is decorated. Like if you go over to my new construction, which is over here. Yeah, these are my new houses. I've started decorating them, but they're not as decorated as they could be, although they're more than I remember them being. A lot more than I remember them being, actually. So, but yeah, there's a lot of my housing area. I've got a little garden park here for people. And this was the original Elder's Hut that was like my very first NPC area when the game first loaded. Got my mage tower. And then I've got all my construction stuff here. And I've got all my cattle stuff here. And then I've got my farm right here. That's got basically 25 of every crop growing. And my farmers live here. My farmer and my animal husbandry person, they hate the fact that I'm making them live together. Like, it really pisses them off that I have them both in the same house. But I don't care. And then this is the area that I've been working on lately. Or the last time I was doing stuff, I was working on this. Because it's not done yet. I still need more traps down here at the bottom and the top. But, and I'm going to make a second one of these once I get around to it, because there's two entrances to my city right now. One of them is right here, and the other one is right here. And the one on the eastern side is obviously a lot easier to get through because it's not a freaking maze of turrets and death. But if anyone attacks on the western or northern side, if they come along at all, they'll either go toward the east gate or the west gate. And usually they'll mass on one side or the other. I rarely get people attacking on both sides at the same time. So this is my more defended side because it's also where I get more attacks. But yeah, I also have the other side. I have no idea how long it took me to do all this, to be honest with you. I'd have to check to see how many hours I have in the game. I also, from a quest standpoint, let's see here. I've completed most of the adventure journals. So, like, these are all done. Got my cave. So yeah, I still have to do my deep snow cave one. And I think I've got to do, yeah, my deep desert cave. And I've completed the stuff for the deep plains cave, but I haven't defeated the, no, have I defeated the boss? I have. I beat the cursed crone, yeah. So I'm at the stage now where I basically need to do the desert deep cave. Yeah. Let me look at my quest log. Yeah, I got to do the dragon souls. Yeah, these guys in the deep desert cave. So I have to do the 2 dragon souls in the deep desert cave, and then I have to finish the final boss. And then I am on after that I'll be on um the end game stuff where you do, I can't remember the name of it. It's incursions. You do incursions, and then there's a whole new set of bosses and stuff in the incursion section. So I've got a bunch of NPCs. Let's see here. Like I've got 22 settlers in my town. Um, and yeah, it's fun. It's taken me a while to get through all this, but it's been a pretty fun game. I've been enjoying it. At this point, I feel like I've gotten pretty much everything down for Necess other than finishing off the final bosses. Maybe getting a couple more NPCs, guard NPCs to help me out. So that's really where I'm at now. Everything's fully automated. I've got most stuff unlocked. Although I do need to get to the next level of benches. So I need to get the fallen workstation, the fallen anvil, etc. And that is at the incursion stage. I'm not there yet. So yeah, because I can, here's the fallen altar, and I have everything but the gateway tablet. So I'm just not ready. You don't get the gateway tablet until you finish the final boss. Yeah, that is definitely one thing that hasn't mattered to me too much, Kaza, is I don't care if it's not the most efficient design or the most gameplay efficient. Because, like, yeah, all I need to do is give these guys, like, what? A 7x7 room or an 8x8 room with a bed and a couple of things in it, and they'll be happy. And I can make a couple of simple squares, you know, that centralizes everything and just has, you know, a central base with all my crafting and then a single square around it that has all the NPCs in it. You know, I could do something simple like that that's gameplay efficient, but it's never aesthetically pleasing for me. So I would much prefer to spend time to make it aesthetically pleasing for me than necessarily the most efficient thing in the world. I don't care if I have to walk a few extra feet to do something just because it looks cool. I used to play with a guy who got really annoyed by aesthetics. He wanted complete and total efficiency, and we were playing in Ark during this time period. Needless to say, he and I don't play together anymore because his desire for efficiency was constantly getting in the way of my desire for aesthetics, and we were clashing nonstop because he would get annoyed if he had to get off his dinosaur and walk more than half a second to the crafting area that he needed to do. He wanted to land, drop off all of his stuff without having to walk anywhere, get back on his animal, and fly off. And it pissed him off that I kept putting the crafting stuff 2 or 3 rooms deep or up a set of stairs, or I'd have one crafting table in one room and another crafting table in a completely different room. And he was like, put them all in the same room. And I'm like, no, it doesn't look as nice. He's like, I don't give a shit how it looks. I don't want to walk. I was like, well, I don't give a shit if I have to walk. I want it to look good. So, yeah, he and I fought a lot about that. And like I said, needless to say, we don't game together anymore because of that. But yeah, and also here's another thing. I have never once fished in Necess. Not once. I know that there's fishing in this game. I've never done it. I've got a fisherman that does it for me. I'm good with that. If I wanted to play fishing mini games, I'd play a game that was designed for fishing. So yeah, so this is my Necess stuff. But let me go ahead and yeah, I think at this point I'm just getting a little tired. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Definitely got some stuff to do. If you haven't checked out my Schedule 1 video, please feel free to check it out. It's already up on YouTube. I've got another one coming on Friday. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. I'm thinking I'll be streaming probably Tinkerlands for a while. And what we do after Tinkerlands, I don't know. Maybe I'll do some Core Keeper streaming. Maybe I'll do some Schedule 1. I don't know what I'll do. We'll see what the mood is and what other people think. So, yeah, exactly, Kaza. I have like 1 or 2 fishermen, and I've never had a need in this game to fish. In fact, I honestly, I just, if I need anything from a fishing standpoint, I just go to this message board and look, I've got ice fish, rock fish, swamp fish. If I need fish, I just tell my fishermen to do stuff and I pay them. I don't bother with it myself. So, all right, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so be sure to check me out then. If you haven't, go ahead and like my video, subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you feel like supporting the channel a little bit extra, you can go ahead and grab a YouTube membership, a Twitch subscription, or buy some merch. Those are always fun too. So thank you guys so much for putting up with my bullshit. I hope you guys had a good time. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay crazy, everyone.